Greetings, fellow detectives. Good morning and welcome to our Nancy Drew 2021 live stream. We are on The Captive Curse. We are going in reverse order of how I personally rank the games, and this is my 11th lowest ranked game. Still one that I really enjoy, though. I've said this for the past few streams, but even when we're on these games that are like in the lower half, but not really in like the bottom like 7 or so, I really enjoy these games. So let's go ahead and pop on into it. I know this is an early one, so people might be a little slow to join us because it is very early in the morning on a Saturday, or at least earlier in the morning on a Saturday. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our music. The music in this game is so fun. I love this like German feel. Love it. Okay. Loading screen off. Game on. And then we should be good to go. Voila. Okay, we're at Nancy's desk. We have our Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice, a ship from Ransom of the Seven Ships, phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge, and the comic from Shadow at the Water's Edge. Which is kind of fun that they just like still put the whole like comic in here. I love that. Attention to detail. We love to see it.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
In this bizarre and terrifying case. It is certainly bizarre. Bizarre is a good word for it. Greetings, Detective Drew. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's life? And before I hit our ticket, I just want to say that today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor. If you care to be one of those patrons, if you care to join us over at Mystique Manor, that is all linked in the description of any of my most recent videos, along with the channel Instagram and Discord. Good morning, HP Hippogriff. Welcome. It's so good to see you. At least I'm here on the right day this time. Lots of early mornings for you recently. Greetings, Ray Marie. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to do Junior Detective. I've been enjoying doing Junior Detective lately. Good morning, somebody. Welcome. How are you? Greetings, Abrienne. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's so good to see you. Well, that was terrifying. And then we walk up to the same gate. Oh, I love it.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What? I love Lucas. I love Lucas too. Good morning, Allison. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How's it going? Greetings, Jane. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can I have a John cake? Ooh, like pancakes for breakfast? I hope so. That would be wonderful. Loud doorbell. Yeah, it was kind of loud. I'm gonna adjust the volume here because I think the music is a little loud, the effects are a little loud, and the voice volume was a little quiet.
It's locked.
So let's go with that. Let's try that for now. This down. Okay. Check match. Match. Okay, well, this is the only one without hair, so we know it's not him. This one has black pants. No one else does. Let's see. This one has a pocket. Nobody else does. This one has brown hair. Nobody else does. This one is smiling. No one else is. This one has an open eye. Nobody else does, so it must be these two.
I got it.
Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream.
I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Now for part 2.
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
I love Carl, too. Carl's hilarious. Anyway, I was interrupted by Lucas when I was saying good morning to you, Hannah. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just woke up? Yes, I did not wake up too long ago either. Oh, he reminds you of your younger brother. Sweet. Greetings, my history girl. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Lucas is the best, right? He's so funny. Time for Nancy to go to Germany. We gotta say it like Carl. Germany. Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Lucas is my spirit animal. Lucas! What is a John cake? I'm assuming like Johnny cake, like in Midnight in Salem, like a pancake. That's my guess, at least. This courtyard is so pretty. I love this courtyard. Let's check our surroundings a little bit. Do I already have a German dictionary? No, I don't. I have to buy that from the store. Okay. Let's just do some exploring. Terrorize the townspeople. Okay, there's no one here to terrorize. We'll terrorize somebody else at their house. Go away! Nothing here, nothing here.
Why are you bothering us?
Why are you bothering us?
Leave me alone.
Sorry I bothered you.
It's funny. I'm sorry. It's hilarious. I know you don't like being pestered in the middle of the night, but I gotta say it's pretty funny to do it. We can look in the well. I love the cookies that you can get from the well. When you put the bucket in the well, you can get so many random things. Let's do it 5 times and see what we get. This is one of the only international games where all the characters are from that country and have the accent. This, I think so, yeah. Most of the international mysteries that Nancy goes to, there's either like characters from other countries that might speak a different language, but not like the native language of that country. Like in Danger by Design, we have, what, like 1 French person? We have Jean-Mi, and Minette is American, Heather is American, Dieter is German, JJ Ling is Australian. Like, why? We're in France. Shouldn't they be French? I mean, I guess in Curse of Blackmore Manor, they're all British, but they all speak English, so like that hardly counts, I guess. There's our Haunting of Castle Malloy coin. What else do we get? Mixed feelings about this game, and I think a lot of them are because of Raid. That's totally fair. Yeah, I have a lot of mixed feelings about this game, too. Another Haunting of Castle Malloy treasure. Because it's so pretty, it's so visually appealing, I love the music. The characters are so funny. But I just like this legend story thing is very convoluted. Oh my gosh, it's the same doll. How did that work? When did Johnny Cakes become John Cakes? I have no idea. I do not know. I suppose they could be called that in other places. Ooh, a shell from probably Ransom of the 7 Ships, I would imagine. Okay, let's do one more. And then we'll leave the well alone. Amazing in my opinion, but I hate the forest. It's like a maze. Yes, exactly. It's very similar to the forest in Ghost Dogs and Moon Lake, but somehow even more convoluted. And those are money Those are coins for this game, actually. So now we just have 2 coins. Or 22 coins.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Note to self, if you ever see a random pair of garden shears just laying around, take them. They're yours now.
Leave me alone!
Sorry. I'll leave you alone now. And down here...
Get back!
Who's the person who gets this big giant door? They're lucky. This is how you learn how to play the glockenspiel. Okay, let's head into Castle Finster. Paris is the most diverse city in the world, so it makes sense to have that many people from other places. I suppose. It just kind of felt like it was missing the opportunity to actually include, like, more French. But that's a good point. So pretty. Okay, we have the Brothers Grimm stories. And I love that this game is based on the Brothers Grimm stories. So fun. And eventually we'll get to see Lucas. Lucas here. But we're supposed to go talk to Carl.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
It's a private detective. She's already solved 23 mysteries successfully. Exactly. We're allowed to knock on your doors randomly in the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Time to fight with Ned.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the 2 of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
Well, that was uncomfortable. Sounds good, HP Hippogriff. Oh, that puzzle. Uh-oh, indeed. Such a frustrating fight. Because it's like... there's clearly not communication going on between these two. Oh, you're building a float. That's so fun, Book Dragon. Nancy's a horrible girlfriend. She's not being great here, is she? See my most recent video, or one of my most recent videos, about the love triangle in the Nancy Drew series. Which really kicks off here in this game. History of Castle Finster, puzzle box.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
And I do not have all the pieces yet, which is totally okay. Let's meet Carl. Hehehehe. I love that he plays with his action figures. That's so funny. And then he hides them. But Nancy wants to have fun with... He wants to have fun with you. Exactly. He just planned a fun getaway. Greetings from New Hampshire. Awesome. Welcome, Nerdy Geek Collector. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Why does this game feel the need to put Ned Nancy drama? And then they add Frank into the mix. Exactly. Purely for the drama. Purely for the spice.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
I love this man. He's so funny. Yes, totally agree that the soundtrack for this game is beautiful, Detective Drew. Yeah, Frank, what did you do to Ned?
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack-wearing, loud-talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Exactly, Ray Marie. This is going to be a very fun build, but also a very challenging one.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional, place-holding avatars.
Your real name is Rachel. Got it. Would you prefer that I call you Rachel? If so, I will try to remember that. If there are no monster sightings, why did you call me? Exactly. Greetings, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Burgermeister, Mr. Burger. It's so fun to say.
Nope. Still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
Why is Nancy being negligent towards Ned? Good question. Because her interactive wanted to inject some drama into their relationship. For reasons.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
You got it, Rachel. And yes, he does talk like his office is bugged. That is true when you put on the related clothing. Yes.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
We are gonna play easy. Ooh, gonna make breakfast. Sounds good, HP Hippogriff. Okay, so what does everyone think about Raid? Oh. Take one of my Donkey Kings, I guess.
You're very good at this.
Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Is my Donkey King stronger? What color were we on? Red? Oh, I should have done my fairy. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot how to play. Okay, I'm on blue. I'm gonna go against this one. Oh, I'm on purple. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. I just finished my coffee, so my brain clearly has not caught up yet. My brain is still clearly working to wake up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Been into Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys since you were 4 years old. Been a fan since 1992. That's amazing. We are all a big bunch of Nancy Drew Hardy Boys lovers here. Okay. Orange. Let's see who's winning. Yellow. And I want to do my Donkey King. Haha! Don't really understand Raid. Such a boring game. Don't like this game. So it seems like the consensus is that Raid is not enjoyable. Which is fair. I understand that. It is kind of just like, you know, a board game. Which I get. You still have your book collection. Me too. I try to collect as early of editions as possible. I like to go to used bookstores and see what I can find. It's a lot of fun. Greetings, Pillow Craze. Welcome. So good to see you. How are you? I see Waverly. Exactly, the fairy's background. Isn't it cool how the different cards like have different game backgrounds? Like I'm pretty sure the corn guys is Trail of the Twister. Let's see. Let's do yellow. What color are we on? We're on blue. Yeah, like isn't this Trail of the Twister? That's totally Trail of the Twister. 13. Okay, fairy. Fairy trigger. I actually really love Raid. It doesn't tie into the story, but I would buy it in a store. Yeah, I personally really enjoy playing Raid. I would play it in real life as well. Greetings, by the way, Dragon Girl. So good to see you. How are you? Frank isn't sabotaging the Ned-Nancy relationship, but it's super obvious that he likes Nancy. I kind of like it. I'm a sucker for love triangle, so I take that with a bit of salt. Totally understandable. And yeah, he's not actively doing anything to harm the relationship. Oh no! That was sad. Yeah, he's just very clearly pining for Nancy, which I think makes him more sympathetic within the love triangle because he's not, like, actively trying to break them up or anything, but he's just, like, the nice guy. He's a nice alternative. So as far as, like, love triangle writing goes, they're doing it about as well as you can. And then it more just comes down to whether or not you like that. Green. Okay, let's do... I try to do whichever one has fewer cards, because then they're a lot less likely to be able to win. Corn Cannoneer. Good morning, Tara. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So good to see you. Good morning from where I am. And where are you? Is this a good time for your time zone? Greetings, Manal. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? So glad to catch this stream. Yay! So happy to have you here. Let's see. They're on blue. Looks like we'll do one of our golden hunters.
All right.
Add to it still, I have the diaries and adventures and the new ones. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any of the, like, new versions of the ones. I only have the OG series, like the ones that were published between the 30s and the, like, 80s. But the new ones seem fun, and I know a lot of the games are based off of the new ones, too, which is super cool. Let's try and sabotage... Well... Okay, red. Red, red. Ooh, I do not have super high reds. Oh, yes I do. Golden Hunter. Beat that! Except I don't get to move very far forward. Sure. I will take that to mean that it's not a fantastic time for your time zone. Almost 9:30 for you in New Hampshire. Same for you? Gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, I was curious to see how like a morning stream would go. Mr. WizardKitten and I are doing a 4th of July barbecue with friends today, so hence the reason for the early stream time. Which I knew would be pretty difficult for a lot of our American viewers, since sleeping in on a Saturday is generally preferred, I feel like, for most people. Although, are some of you like early birds? Any of you early birds and actually like getting up early? Oh, it's 2:30 for you, my history girl. And you're in the UK, right? Just hanging out with the fur babies. Oh, do tell Rachel. What kind of fur babies do you have? Oh, I have to get rid of a card. Let's see. Do I have multiples? I'll get one of my gold thumbs. And then orange. Let's see. Gold thumb, enchanted mirror. No chance for a Frank-Nancy relationship actually happening. Hers already on thin ice. Can you imagine what would happen if they broke up, Ned and Nancy? Yeah. Although they certainly made a go of it in Midnight in Salem. Don't regularly get up at 9 in the morning. Me too, if I can help it. You're definitely an early bird? Oh, good for you, Manal. I wish I was. I really do. I think life would be a lot easier if I was an early bird. I admire that a lot. Good morning, Luna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hope you're well. Any plans for the day? Yes, a fun little backyard barbecue with friends to celebrate the holiday weekend. Anyone else doing anything fun? I know, was it Book Dragon who's in the parade? Somebody's in a parade. And they're working on a float, which is super exciting. Red. Red, 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 red. 12. I have a lot of fairy triggers. Holy cannoli. Okay, well, let's use one of them and hope it's strong enough. Aw, we tied. Boo. One cat and one dog. Oh, excellent. With the puppy now, you have to be an early bird. Yeah. Puppies will do that, that's for sure. Yay, UK! So you get to watch at lunchtime. Yay! I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, blue. Let's see. 11, 13. Okay, we'll use another one of our fairy triggers and hope it's strong enough. Yay! You're an early bird when it depends on what's going on when you go to bed, like when you work the night shift for work and you're not an early bird at the moment. Gotcha, so it's like context dependent. You're going to the zoo today with some of your family. Fun! That sounds awesome. Your National Day is coming soon? Yes. Yep. Tomorrow, July 4th, is our Independence Day. Yeah, 8 a.m. in a parade. It's a small town, so it won't be big, but it should be fun. I enjoy those. I think small town parades are sometimes the best parades. Okay, red. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be close. Yay, we win. It's so cold in the mornings. Isn't that frustrating?
Nice round. What did you think?
How it can be like so cold in the morning and then so hot in the afternoon. It's like, what do I wear?
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
Oh my gosh, I'm so impressed by that, Luna. That's amazing. 5 a.m. is when I have to get up during the school year for work, and I struggle so much. So I'm very impressed by that.
Thanks. Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
Aw, Barney. Aw. Mr. WizardKitten just opened the door because he had to grab something in here, and the queen came in. You gonna say hi? Meow nice and loud for everyone. Yeah. Yeah? Good morning. Good morning. What do you have to share? Yeah? Do you have nice dreams? You have nice dreams? Have I not fed you yet? You still have, like, food in your bowl. You still have a whole half cup in there. The queen has arrived. Wear tank tops and shorts when you're home. Yeah, in the summer, that's pretty much what I do, too. Just, like, gym shorts and tank tops, t-shirts, cozy stuff. You're not a morning person, but you force yourself to be one to get up for work. So you're at 6 a.m. on the weekdays. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have to force myself. It's definitely not something that happens naturally.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. Yes. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
2 scoops. Mr. WizardKitten just beckoned Mel away with the promise of food. So cute. Only downside, you naturally crash by 9 max. I can't stand staying up late, but people are fine with being up past midnight and look at me like I'm a weirdo or grandma. Same, Luna. Okay, so my problem is that I naturally need 10 hours of sleep. Like, that's my actual, like, I need that if I want to function fully and not just be exhausted. So anything under that, I'm sleep deprived. Which, like, during the school year, I'm literally sleep deprived all the time because I can't get 10 hours of sleep. But I have to go to bed super early like that, and then I want to get up super late. It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm just a really poor sleeper in general. But I know exactly how you feel, Luna. People being like, oh my gosh, you go to bed so early. It's like, yeah, sleep is wonderful.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
Oh, a rainy New England day. Oh, love that. I lived in Rhode Island for about 3 months, and I loved the rainy days. They were so pretty.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
I totally agree, somebody. This game gets super convoluted as we go along.
What an interesting painting.
Aw, kitty! Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Nice to wake up to a stream. Great way to start the day. Yay! That makes me so happy to hear. The queen! Yep, and the immediate cat voice. I can't talk to her any other way. I'm pretty sure she would look at me like I'm crazy if I did. Oh, a rainy week in New England. We're in a bit of a drought here. We haven't had real good rain down in southern Minnesota. Northern Minnesota really hasn't gotten much rain either. Yeah, I guess pretty much all of Minnesota's kind of in a little bit of a drought. Not a big one, just a little wet. Maine does not know it's supposed to be summer. It's been in the 50s the last 2 days and will be for another few. Oof. Do you like that book, Dragon? I honestly would kind of love that because I love the 50s. 50s is my ideal temperature. Love living in New England, but I hate the winter and the snowy cold. Yeah, the winters can last a long time. I hear ya.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Didn't expect you to stream this early. Yes, this is
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
probably my first, early morning stream that I've done. Mr. WizardKitten and I have a hangout with friends this afternoon, so that is why. I am, and in the interest of time, I'm not going to solve some of the puzzles myself, this being one of them. Magic and monster, hero, magic.
Got it.
There we go.
Wait, what's that?
Rainy and gloomy days are the best for getting work done from home. Totally. Cozy, calm. When it's bright and hot out, it distracts me from getting a lot of work because I want to be outside. Exactly. Nein, du hast.
I have to translate that.
I'm not even going to try and pronounce the rest of that. I do not know German. Do not know it at all. Okay. Thank you, Carl.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Catch you later.
Yes, southern Minnesota has been hot. Exactly. Pretty much all of our neighbors, including us, have a brown lawn at this point. The sun has charred everything. Okay, let's explore some more of the castle.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
You love it? Okay, yay. I'm happy for you then. Love the sound of rain and the moderate cold feeling while I'm reading. Exactly. Same. You love Michael's Nancy Drew walkthroughs. They help when you're in a bind. Yes. For sure. Argolfumf is certainly iconic for his walkthroughs. Raining hard here in your country. You know, rainy season. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you were in the Philippines, Nick? Is that right? Ned is a bit of a crybaby in this game. He does get very upset. And I just think it's so funny. Like, I talked about it
This might come in handy.
in my video about the romantic relationships in the Nancy Drew games and the love triangle, just how it's it almost kind of comes out of the blue. And it's more the motivations behind it. Like, I don't mind that kind of storyline, but it's like, why are we doing this? What's our goal here?
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Marcus. Yes, Philippines. Gotcha. Would love if we get a game where Ned gets kidnapped and we have to rescue him. Extremely exciting. Yes, that would be so fun. Similar to, the final scene. Greetings, Clo Beauty. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Some pieces have what they call some places have what they call monsoon season. Yeah. Okay, who are we calling?
Hello, you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Okay. I think we're supposed to call Marcus.
Hi,
Hi, you've reached Marcus. I'm out. My assistant can be reached at any hour of the day or night.
Okay, never mind. Let's just keep exploring, shall we? I'm doing really well, Clo Beauty. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well also. Okay. Let's go meet Renata if she's here. She is. Awesome. Okay, but let's go over here. Get that piece of glass. I love stained glass windows. They're so pretty. And the snakes in these ones are so cool. The symbolism that goes into just, I mean, art in general, but stained glass windows I just think is so cool. Money. And a little German lesson. Do you believe the monster is real? 89% say yes. You had a monsoon literally ruin your softball game when you were a kid. Totally out of the blue, the sky just opened up. Oh my gosh. Now I'm off to the bath. Ooh, wonderful. Enjoy, Tara. Okay. Let's go meet Renata. Fun lady, Renata.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate. Officially. And you are Nancy. Officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Sneaky thunderstorms are such a surprise. It's crazy. Craziness.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Renata is a mood. For sure.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day, when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Lovely to see you.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
I love Renata. Just woke up really? Nice.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
What do you all think about the characters in this game? Like, do you think they were executed well? Do you think they did a good job with them?
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Oh, same, Renata.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Same. You and I could bond over food all day long. I just want to meet someone like Renata, right? Nancy freaking Joe are like bloodhounds, so true. I'm always impressed by how easily they can find mysteries. They can track them down like nobody's business. I like these signs, too. Danger, stairs ahead, with the person, like, falling down them. Nancy's trademark question, what do you mean? Exactly. Like the characters, voice acting really does it for you. All 4 characters are fun. Ooh, favorite Nancy Drew quote. That's a good one. Good question. Characters are well done. Nobody's irritable. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I think they're really well done in this game. As a whole unit, I don't really think there's, like, that much of a weak link. Fire! I do enjoy the good old don't let the turkeys get you down. The quote in Ghost Dogs when Red asks Nancy if she smokes and she says only when I'm on fire. That's a favorite of mine. I love a lot of the ones in here. Like the later Hosen conversation between Nancy and Carl is just gold. I love it. The way Renata wakes up and catches Nancy is so funny. Totally. And she falls asleep when we give her cake. Exactly. Like, immediately. Ooh, a bagel breakfast sandwich. Yum. Hello, Anya. Shall we meet Anya?
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Bürgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Oh, that's a good one, Ray Marie. You just entered my room through the wall. Oh yeah, in the final scene, I'm gonna have to cut this short, Hal. Somebody just crawled out of my wardrobe.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
I totally know what you mean, Manal. Your family has a cutting board made from wood from the Black Forest that's been passed down from your great-great-grandparents. That's so cool, Emma.
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Ooh. Kid is a pain, but Carl is solid. Yeah, I really enjoy Carl. Carl makes me laugh.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
Oh yes, It's Locked is a classic for sure.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Totally agree, Hannah. I love how they look.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
That's a good question, Ray Marie. I think both can work really well. And I think it comes down to just like the explanation behind it, because we've had awesome mysteries when Nancy gets called in to solve one and when she just kind of like stumbles on one. Like Shadow Ranch, she just stumbled upon that one, but it's awesome. Or, and then we think about Last Train where she was called in, but also awesome. So I think either works as long as the explanation is solid, as long as there's solid background.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
Might not be a Waverly approved one, but it still sounds amazing, HP Hippogriff.
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
I totally get that, Rachel. It can be really hard to solve the games without a walkthrough. But yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower is a pretty doable one. That's part of what makes it an awesome game, I think.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone, or a lake, or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling, and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Ouch.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
Last Train was the first you were able to solve without needing to look at a walkthrough. Sure. Yeah, I think Last Train is good too because it's mostly linear. Like, there aren't too many places where you can get lost kind of thing. So I think it's another good one.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
Oh no, Rachel, that's so frustrating.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
I don't have any first editions. I do have 2 third edition Nancy Drews. And those are some of my prized possessions.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Advice for making money. I don't know, find some on the floor. Thanks, Anya. Really helpful. The game's puzzles and clues weren't heavily hidden through documents, which you tended not to read because of your reading issues. Yeah, that makes sense. I totally understand that. I think those are the games that I really appreciate. I really like exploration-based games where the clues are things that you can find, like physical things, with like maybe a few books where you get the clues from. So games like The Silent Spy or Tomb of the Lost Queen, for example, where a lot of your information comes from books and reading and files and everything, not quite as fun as like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, for example, where you are actually like finding things, picking things up and finding them. This guy is hilarious. Growls efficiently. Sternly. Ah, yes. Reflectively, growls quite well. The German versus the British English, matter-of-factly. But then you switch it to British English, and now it's angry. Thoughtful. Sharp. Archly. Casually. Love it. Love it. His way or the highway. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Have you seen the video of Jackalope's Nancy Drew collection? No. I keep forgetting to check out Little Jackalope's channel. I really need to do that. The Art of Glass.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
I'm gonna take that with me. You're gonna pretend to read about glass. We're gonna browse the t-shirts. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Badoomcha. Okay, we need to buy a cake to eventually give Renata. So I'm gonna do that. Nancy has a cell phone but doesn't carry a credit card. Good point. Silent Spy is the first game you completed with a walkthrough and followed by Waverly. With or without? How did they decide the emotions for the monster's growls? Good question. Very good question. Ah! I love how he's just standing there, like staring at us.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board. Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Oh, tutorial. Got it. Okay. Monster, monster, monster. Done.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters. Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
There, and there, and there. There.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
I've been curious about the Nancy Drew Unlocked podcast, Rachel. What do you think of it? Do you enjoy it? Carter! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Sausage, cake, pretzel, or pastry, they all look yummy. Totally. I would definitely go for the cake first, and then the pastry, and then the pretzel, and then the sausage. How about you all? What's your order? If you have to prioritize your snacks from that machine. Let's see.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
This kid clearly never knew that video games existed. The wide-eyed cows are great, aren't they? Just like the scared cow.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Pastry any day and also pretzels. Yes. Oh, he was a guest. Michael was a guest on one episode. That's cool. We're going to do easy just so we can get through it nice and quick. You're great. You've been working a lot, so you feel like you've been MIA. Oof, those busy seasons are tough. Think it's about to slow down. Well, that's good. I am doing really well. Thank you for asking. Monster? 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 Pastry or cake every time. I have it so bad for sweets. Same. Same. Desserts are just, like, seriously where it's at. Oh, well, lucky guess there, Lucas. A little too lucky, I think. I'm gonna be a little salty about that one. Oh, excuse me. I thought we chose easy. Excuse me. Cow. You would choose first to last. Sausage, pretzel, cake, pastry. Nice. So you're more on the savory side. Love it. I love cake. Cake is so good. Move your cows. I'm going to put them towards the edges. Because then it's easier to kind of figure out where his are. Yeah, that's good enough. No? Okay. Oh. Pass. I feel like it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Pass. Huh. Got him.
Nice round.
We tied. Oh, he's not going to give me cards. Boo. Sad. Especially when it's chocolate cake. Ugh, chocolate is just amazing.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
Sounds kind of like that. I love Lucas so much. You played Planet Zoo yesterday. Fun. How did you enjoy it? I grew up playing the Zoo Tycoon games and really loving it. And Planet Zoo looks super cool, but also very complicated.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Also, I have to plug the Nancy Drew Times on Instagram. If you guys don't follow that page on Instagram, the page that Carter runs, you should totally check it out. It's so funny. Such good stuff.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
I don't think you missed too much HB Hippogriff. We've been spending a lot of time talking to Anya and Lucas. We've had very long conversations with them.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Yeah, the graphics do seem way better than Zoo Tycoon. Your BFF still has her Zoo Tycoon complete collection. Nice. I still have my complete collection of Zoo Tycoon 2.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
Like the number 2, not as in like also. Zoo Tycoon, the series number 2. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. So happy to be here. Yay! So happy to have you. Welcome. Yay, WizardKitten stream. Good morning. Good morning, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How are you?
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Okay. Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
She had to buy an external CD-ROM in order to play it in her gaming PC. Yeah, I've definitely had to do that before too. I get that why they don't add drives into laptops anymore, because it just makes them so much heavier, but it's also just kind of inconvenient to have to get an external drive.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says that a lot.
He says that a lot.
What does he mean when he says that?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Aw, thank you, Carter. And of course, absolutely.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
You're moving for grad school, and you have a whole case full of Nancy Drew CD-ROMs, and you're just not sure what to do. I own all of them digitally now. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth.
See you later.
See ya!
That is a really tough choice. I've recently decided that I'm going to start, what's the word? Not organizing, kind of making my whole Nancy Drew collection, like all of my physical editions of the games, like uniform. That's it. I want them all to be uniform because when I purchased my Nancy Drew games, I got a bunch of them. Oh.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Okay. I got my Nancy Drew games either from Target or from Scholastic book orders when I was growing up. So some of them are in like this square case and some of them are in the rectangular case. Some of them are in rectangular cases, but they're like packs. So I have like a triple dare, a double dare pack, ultimate dare pack where they're all in one. And I want them to be like individual and I want them to all look the same because that's just what I want to do. So I've started looking around on eBay for like all of the rectangular versions of the games. There's a bunch that I need to like upgrade. I want to keep all of my old ones because I just have like such a nostalgic connection to them, but I'm on the lookout. Gotta start hunting. And in just like used bookstores and thrift stores and stuff. Pretty interesting ghost tales and stories in New England. Yes. I stayed in a haunted house. My godparents lived in Massachusetts and their house was haunted and I stayed with them one night and oh my gosh, so scary. Terrifying. You too? Target, exactly. Not lying, you're doing the same thing right now? Oh my gosh, do you have any tips, Carter? I wanted all my physical copies to be the same too. Right. And was looking on eBay yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Yeah. I used to, for the new ones, I would go to Target like the day that they were released so that I could get the physical copy. Because it was just more fun that way. I don't know. It was exciting. What time did you get up this morning? I got up at 7 this morning. So that I could join you all. I'm also going the wrong way. Scholastic school orders, those were cool. Yes. And my mom was an elementary school teacher, so she racked up a ton of points. So she was able to get me all the games for free with her points, which was like the best. So awesome. Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Thought I'd pop in before your all-day meeting. Oof, an all-day meeting. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Skylarville. I remember you showing us your indie collection on Patreon. It was awesome. Yes, that was one of the patron exclusive, the $10 patron level exclusive content videos. I showed off my entire Nancy Drew collection, including my books and my games. Got up at 7:30. Nice. Played some more Nancy Drew yourself and you're going on vacation on Monday. Ooh, fun. 2 follow-up questions. Which game did you play and where are you going on vacation?
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big-time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking is self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me. In this case, I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
I love Marcus, too. Oh my gosh, these characters are great. Danger by Design, and I love the heck out of it. Oh, I love Danger by Design, too. It's so fun. Fort Francis, Ontario. Awesome. Your first Nancy Drew games were the first 4 in that box collection back in the 90s with games 1, 2, 4, and 5. That's so cool. I love that. One of my most exciting acquisitions was the Ultimate Dare pack that came with Shadow Ranch, Curse of Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Oak Clock, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Like, I got all 4 of those at once, and I got to binge play them, and it was amazing.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Oh my gosh, that story is so spooky, Emma. Well, the food reviews are good. That's terrifying.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
Borders, Minnesota. Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. And you have a lot of family there. That's awesome.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Totally, Rachel. That is a great way to do it. Play them all, solve them all. Good times.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Anya's Anya. Always has been. Good point, Hannah. I didn't even realize that. That's a great line.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
So sassy. MacBooks hate fun. Yeah, they do.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Call me when it's all finished.
I do admire your hustle. These characters are so good. Oh, that sounds like a great plan, somebody. Montreal. I love Canada. Canada's great. Every time I visited, I have enjoyed it. Right, Allison? He's so funny.
You get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do. The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Yeah, the Ned-Nancy dynamic in Phantom of Venice is kind of nice. I enjoyed that. That nice little moment with the locket subplot.
I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
What made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere, although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them.
Foreshadowing.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See ya.
Welcome back, Tara. Hello?
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
His run.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move! I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility!
I'd better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
Water. Water is good. How many times has Nancy lost her stuff when going on these trips? Too many to be normal. Too many to be normal.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
Broke the window, scratched up the door.
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Yeah. Why are you bothering us? Because I want to ask you questions about the monster attack and make sure you're okay. I thought that was pretty reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick water bottle refill bathroom break. Feel free to grab yourself a snack, grab your beverage of choice, stretch your legs. I'll be back momentarily. Suitcase, take a vacation. Your mom's side comes from Ireland, Scotland, Norway, and Denmark. That's a lot of my ancestry, too. My mom is 80% Norwegian and 20% Swedish. Doesn't the airline always lose Nancy's luggage? Pretty much. Yeah, and she almost never brings money with her. Also, totally agree, Ray Marie. Joe definitely seems more like the prankster. Forget the bucket of water over a door. What about the pie to the face? Exactly. We need these classics. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. All right, I will be right back. Quick water bottle refill break. Oh, and I better save. Oh, and my phone's ringing.
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Okay, I'll call you back on the landline, Marcus. Save. Cap stream. Okay, saved. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting you to just rush in here. You need something? Uh-huh. Yeah? What else? I'm solving a mystery in Germany. Are you helping? Okay. Okay, Mel.
Some people from the previous streams wanted to see pics from the Harry Potter store, and you posted them in Discord. Yay! Thank you, Allison. That's awesome. Any location which Nancy hasn't been to yet that you would want her to visit for another game? I always wanted Nancy to go to Russia and do a St. Petersburg Romanov type mystery. I always wanted that and thought that would be super cool. I would love some sort of like Antarctica mystery because I just think that would be super fun. She came for a morning cuddle, exactly. I've always wanted one in like sub-Saharan Africa because that would be really cool. And then more of Asia would be fun. I wanted South America, Peru. Thank you, Carter. Peru. I really want Nancy to go to Peru. Or yeah, the Brazil or Amazonian rainforest. That would be so cool. Minnesota. I think it would be really fun if Nancy did a Minnesota mystery. Would enjoy that. Need Nancy to go back to New York City to give my city justice, right?
Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I think it's so funny how, like, when you turn to them, they're just, like, staring at you.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know what nothing looks like, and that is not nothing. That looks like, boy trouble. You do not even need to confirm. I know I am right.
How did you...
I know that look. I've seen it in the mirror many times. What happened?
It's a long story. He's upset that we don't spend enough time together. And I said some things I shouldn't have said.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
I'm gonna close the door quick. Mel has sauntered out.
I love you.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
So childlike to not know who people are. This is true. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You have something to tell me. Excellent. I am all ears.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Yeah, Colombia, Brazil, South Africa, or Kenya. Those would all be so cool. Ooh, getting coffee. Excellent. Coffee is the elixir of life. Good stuff. And yes, totally love Lucas's tone. Lucas is so entertaining.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first. But he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Molly and Barney are sharing your bed at the moment. Aww. I love when pets cuddle together.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying, the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Ugh, what are you wearing? You look like a cartoon. That's one of my favorite quotes. And oh my gosh, Dreamy, you have nothing to apologize for at all. That sounds like such a cool, like, just meaningful dream. That's amazing. Hope this goes through. I'm going out, try to watch it on my phone. Sounds good, Ray-Marie.
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
A Nancy Drew game that takes place mostly underwater. Being on a salvage ship, scuba diving, finding an ancient cave system with pirate treasure. I love that idea, Lux. I'm a certified scuba diver. Scuba diving is one of my favorite things to do on the planet. It is just so beautiful and surreal and amazing. So it would be so fun to have a Nancy Drew mystery just like really focused on diving. Oh, that'd be amazing. Glassblowing is pretty cool. I think you have talent to do that in steady hands. Yes, I'm sure it's something that takes a lot of practice and work. Let's talk to Renata. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do. America is older than the Pokemon TCG card game. I just realized that, right? Dream was the part where I got to see your grandpa. I wonder if it angered him in some way by replacing the light. That certainly could be. Like there was a change or something. I wish we get to see Ned as a physical character. Ah, same. You're hungry, but you can't use the kitchen. That is a tough place to be in.
What do you want?
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I think Alibi and Ashes is supposed to be the promise, yeah, because they're solving the clues challenge together, technically.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
Nah, I'm gonna talk to you again.
Hello, Nancy.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
I agree, Carly. It felt like he was, like, just barely included.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Right, HP Hippogriff. I'm going to catch up with Renata and Carl, and then I'm going to call Marcus.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
I agree, Alex.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Yeah, Ransom did have those, but it was all, like, mostly on land. It was all bird's eye view when we did do any underwater stuff, and, like, the mystery just unfortunately was not very strong, so it could be done better. But you are right, Ransom did have those elements. Ned needs his own mystery spin-off game series. That'd be so fun.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Perhaps both. Very vague and aloof, I agree.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Oh my gosh, I wish they made it to a Switch port. That'd be fun. I do not believe they have, but I wish they had.
Would you like some food?
Oh, whoops. I had other questions to ask her, oh well.
You shouldn't have. Oh, this is too much.
Time to put her to sleep. And snoop through her stuff.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Okay, we're gonna put the pen down here. We're gonna put the pencil also down here. We're gonna move this marker. And this box, I'm gonna put on top of these chips, because that's how chip bags work. This bell is gonna go down here. Gonna see what you can sneak from the kitchen. Sounds good. Greetings, Serendipity. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? She must have a Mary Poppins bag. Yeah, she does. Oh, okay. Very carefully gonna put the book down here. Exactly, to stick all that stuff in. Greetings, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I love that quote, too. Oh, crap. The face she makes when she's so mad. You can outrun Renata. It'll just look really embarrassing while it's happening. I also would make an investment into Nancy Drew Switch games, for sure. Greetings, Marlena. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Nancy Drew VR would be so cool. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. How frustrating. He was planning a romantic getaway. Why was she sounding ungrateful? Exactly. Definitely not something to be, like, upset about. My guess is that she was feeling guilty because she knew she was kind of, like, ignoring Ned. And so she took it out on him instead of just admitting that she felt guilty. Yes, she woke up. How about taking the bag somewhere else? See, that would make more sense. That would make too much sense. Whoa. Okay, can I balance this on the chip bag? Oh my gosh, look at it sliding away. Oh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna rotate it and very gently put it down like this. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. Ew. Okay, same with the book. Chicken scented markers. Oh my gosh, they are chicken scented. Gross. But yeah, Hotchkiss would love those. Okay. We did it. Okay. We'll pretend to read the owl book.
Better hang on to this.
We'll take this page.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Oh my gosh, we just did this in Secret of the Old Clock. Apparently they make chicken-scented markers now, which sounds disgusting. Okay. Blue. Blue is in the wrong spot and there's no purple. How about green? Or pink, I guess? Okay, blue must be in the right spot and there's no green. Let's try some red. Okay. Blue is right. Let's try red here and then this light blue, perhaps? Okay. Blue is in the right place. The red is not. The light blue must go here. And how about yellow? Aha! Did it.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Welcome back, Dreamy. Greetings, Minxie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's go check in on Carl. Very far back in the stream and didn't realize. Hey, no worries at all. I've definitely done that before, too. I've never noticed those markers. That's hilarious. I never have either.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only...
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
I'll let you guys pick. First thing I see in chat is what I'll go with. Female or male? My parents are in their early 60s and are already half deaf. No way Renata is hearing like a fox, right? Some sort by color games on your cell phone. That sounds so fun. Okay, I saw female first.
Female.
Thanks.
Got your food. Excellent. What'd you get? Doing fine. Sleeping in after a long work week. Yay. Sleeping in is awesome.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Yeah, sadly no they option.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Thanks. What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Love it. Ooh, frosted flakes, yum.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Ooh, a frozen pita chicken sandwich. That sounds good. Ooh, pudding pie, yum.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Yeah, that would be awesome, Clo Beauty.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye!
I'm sure Renata has a reason she always shows up at Castle Finster. Yes. And when we find out the reason that she does keep showing up, I love that. Actually, a very cool subplot.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Haha! Bucket over the door trick. Nancy, for you to put on. I like this dress. It's very flouncy. Are we sure the daughter didn't just run away with someone? That's probably the more likely explanation.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
I'll let you go. Bye.
Get it done!
You told me to call you. Is that really it? Maybe that's just a trigger to get us to come to the room, so then we put on the dress kind of thing. Maybe that's what that is. Okay, we have the key now to the glass room, so we should go there. Darn you, Lucas. Curses! Nancy puts soaking wet clothes on the bed. Very smart, Nancy. Very smart.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
She just has a grocery store.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Aw, poor Lucas. That's true, she doesn't need the bed. Especially in this mystery, which Nancy solves in less than 4 hours. Very realistically.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
Darn is better, I agree.
That might be true.
I didn't always think so, but... Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
It's not a prank, it's a lifestyle. Exactly. Okay.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Let's see.
There's no power. Aha! That's why it's not working.
I love that it's just not plugged in. Sometimes love how Nancy can sleep for 24 hours at a time. So true.
Now it should work.
Did Lucas learn the water bucket prank from Frank and Joe? He could be their German cousin. That'd be funny. Some closure on the age-old tale. Yeah, that would have been nice. I feel like they purposefully left it, like, open to interpretation kind of thing, but I definitely prefer a more, closed ending, typically. In most things. Sand. Nothing.
I hate snakes.
Boingy prank snake. All the goodies. Okay, and we need, what can we take here? We can take this, we can take this, and we can take this.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
The queen is back. Hello.
She doesn't meow when she's being held. He lives in a castle. How can he not have friends? Poor Lucas. guess is like 1. No, until 1 o'clock. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Are you gonna get buns? Somebody else's? Oh, okay. Sounds good. We just have to bring the meat, okay.
Oh, I think a snack or something, but whatever.
Sure.
We're fine with, you don't pick anything else up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Worst comes to worst, I run out, get something, whatever, but everything's covered.
Okay. Sounds good. Got it. Oh, guys, I just burned us. Sorry. I was confirming some details with Mr. WizardKitten and didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Fire. Okay, yes, let's try that again. I even read the directions. Oops. Guess the police such in that location if it just took a tourist 4 hours to solve. No kidding. First ever PC game that you played was on a floppy disk. Oh my gosh, before CD-ROMs came out. I don't think I ever, like, actually used a floppy disk for anything. We definitely had them in the house, but I never used them. The chocolate pie was amazing. Oh my gosh. That's a wonderful Indiana Jones reference. Love it. Love this soundtrack. I totally agree. Also, welcome, Jay. It's so good to see you. How are you? We're gonna use our little handle thingy. Cool. Where is the... Isn't there, like, another piece of glass in here that I'm not seeing? Is it over here? No. Oh, it's in here. That's why.
This could come in handy.
There we go. Don't remember Nancy's fear of snakes anywhere in the games at all. Exactly. She is inconsistently afraid of snakes and mice. We found a dungeon. I killed Nancy. Oregon Trail. Oh my gosh, classic. We played that in elementary school when we would get to have computer lab days. We would get to play the classic Oregon Trail.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
And I loved it. Don't you love it when your brother treats you like an obstacle rather than a person? Mel. No. Mel. No. Okay, who else's cat chews on stickers and tape and cardboard? I think it's time for you to go now. No tape and cardboard chewing for you, thank you. She just rushed back in. Mel does not like it when we try to get her to leave.
Looks like something could fit in here.
The office. She's a little bit of a
What's
snoot.
that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Okay. Cool stuff. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, this music is fantastic. I love the soundtrack for this game. Don't mind the background noises of Mr. WizardKitten wrangling the cat in the background. It was the game Alien Shooter, first person. Doom, that was your first floppy disk game. That's so true. I mean, so cool. I meant to say it's so cool. Is her Meowjesty in trouble? She likes to chew on cardboard and tape, and obviously that's not like the best thing for her to have in her digestive system. So we try to keep her out of the office. And she doesn't like it, so when we try to like get her out, she thinks it's a game, and then she's like hides under stuff, and you have to like chase her. She's just a stinker. PBS Kids, yes, or Pop Tropica. Oh my gosh, those were the days. And like the Disney Channel games and the Nickelodeon games on the websites. Ugh, so fun. Remember playing Oregon Trail 2 and Kid Picks. Oh my gosh, yay. Good morning, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now! No, change first. We will talk later.
Oregon Trail was the bomb. Okay, I've been going the same way every time, so we haven't looked at this poster yet.
I have to translate that.
But we're supposed to. So now I've seen the portrait, which is good. Let's do... I think we might have all the glass pieces for the box. I believe we do. Otherwise Nancy would have told me that we didn't. Okay, that goes there. Wait, okay, this purple... No, this, like, peachy one appears to be under pretty much everything except this. It goes over that one. And then the purple one goes here. But it's over that too. Okay. Now how does... Oh wait, the green goes like this. There we go. Like that. Okay. And then green. Except all of this has to move over one. Like that. And then the green... I'm confused. Is it even farther over? And then the green? Yeah, okay. Like that, I suppose. Basically any sort of cooking game I enjoyed, but I'm not familiar with Papa's Burgeria. Sounds super fun, though. Oh, I'm glad to hear your doggo's feeling better today. That's so good. No longer available in digital is Ransom, which is disappointing, in my opinion. And I think you can get it still through Steam. I think that's still an option. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging to get the layers correct for this, but this goes all the way on top. The blue, the green, and then the yellow, I think. And then the purple like this. It's very close. The yellow. I feel like the... What part am I missing? This, I think. Aha!
I better take this with me.
Aha! Oh, was there an Easter egg? The clickable games on nick.com. Yeah, there were so many fun ones. Didn't need to play Oregon Trail because I've already walked on part of it. Oh, cool. I tried. You can't? Oh. Never mind then. Oh. Can I still do it? Put all the pieces in the top right? Does it matter what order? Probably not. I would imagine that order probably doesn't matter.
It looks like there is something in here. I wonder how to get it out.
Huh? I have to melt it at the glass thing. That's hilarious. I love that. The stained glass gives you an Easter egg. Sweet. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Orange on top of blue. Thank you, Lux. Okay, let's talk to Carl.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
I'll let you guys pick. Brown or black. First thing I see in chat is what we'll go with. There's a game I think that I would like. Thimbleweed Park. Point-and-click adventure in the style of the old DOS game Maniac Mansion. That sounds amazing. Spy's your top 10 track. Nice. Favorite 4th of July classic American style food. I am a fan of... If I only had to pick one. I mean, I really like hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty just great. Vague memory of using it. There was a stamp that made eyeballs fall into the screen. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Okay, first one I saw was black. So we're going to do black fur.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see here. Let's check our checklist.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that. Haven't done that. Check.
Oh yeah, we
check.
gotta explore the forest.
Can't check that off yet.
We haven't really done that yet.
Can't check that off yet.
That'll get the
That's
game
done.
going again.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Haven't done that. Did that.
Yeah, and explore the well. Okay, let's go outside. We'll explore the well and then we'll go to the forest. That will give us plenty to do. Ransom is only a demo on Steam now. Okay, but you still have your physical copy. Yeah, I'm sure physical copies are still floating around that could be purchased. Should really check the game out. I think it would be fun for a stream. It sounds fun. I love any game titles that sound like nature-y.
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
I need a flashlight. Where do we get the flashlight again? We'll have to figure that out. Okay, let's go explore the woods. I love the starry sky. It's so pretty. One character you identify the most with in the Nancy Drew series? Such a good question. Any of these questions that you guys see, please feel free to answer too. I love to hear all your guys' answers for these kinds of things. I identify a lot with...
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
With Ellie York. I feel like if I were to combine my personality, it would be Ethel from Curse of Blackmore Manor, Ellie from The Deadly Device, and Jeff Akers from Ghost Dogs, and a little bit of Corrine from Warnings at Waverly Academy. Oh, the flashlight's in the woods. Perfect. Then we're right where we need to be.
There's a camp back here. This will definitely come in handy.
And there it is. By the tent, just like you guys said. There's a camp back here, and I can't dig yet, it looks like. Okay. So now, we just gotta find our way out of here. Oh, we just walked in a big circle. Okay. I think if I can turn left... Money! Old tree. Okay. Now if I go this way, and I go this way. I thought I was supposed to go left. Do I go left here? No. Do I go right here? No, I don't. Don't I go straight? There we go. There we go. This is right. Figured it out. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, I've got some Korean characteristics. I have to be honest. JJ from Danger by Design. Excellent. She's a lot of fun. Combo of Ellie, George, and Ethel. Nice. I have the anxiety of Joy Trent and the sarcasm of Dagny. Love it. Bit of Renata, too. Mm-hmm. We love it. Flashlight. Forest layout is so confusing when you don't have the map. It really is.
Wait, what's that?
Aw, thank you, Ray Marie. It's nice to know that I have some Bess and Nancy vibes. I can be like Ned, honestly. Ned is great. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, she is from Australia.
I think a piece is missing.
A piece which I have not found yet. Which means I cannot do this puzzle yet. But it's good to know it's there. Okay, so we've done that. What else do we need to do?
Still have to do that.
Find
Still
a
have
light
to do
see
that.
Down the well. Read the game guide.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, we gotta read the game guide. Explore the
Haven't
foyer.
done that.
Decode the paper. Find out where the burr came
Check.
from.
Still have to do that.
Clear the
Check.
path. Find the
Haven't
missing
done that.
tile. Okay. I think we have to go talk to people again.
Nancy, come down here. I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
Just hit our heads.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh no, the big fish version crashed. Yikes.
Hi.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Even though Ned is a bit whiny, he's probably the most wholesome character. He never has bad intentions and is genuinely smart and caring. Absolutely. Sleeping whole day. Got your diploma yesterday. Officially a bachelor now. Congrats, Tata. That's amazing. That is a huge accomplishment. Senior mode once you got frustrated. Now I just stick with junior. Yeah, I usually do senior mode, but on streams I'm finding that junior mode is working nicely. A little more streamlined.
No, change first. We will talk later.
Do I have to call people? I don't want to call people.
Hi again.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim, and finally I will be able to catch him in the act.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
All right, let me know in chat. First thing I see is what we'll choose. I definitely love Lucas. Lucas is so great. You're done with university too, but have to wait until November for your graduation because of delays. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Congrats on that ending, though. That's exciting. Nancy Drew Games on Steam works for you rather than her in Big Fish. Awesome. I saw coins first.
My character should have gold coins.
Thanks.
Ooh, your brother's working on his PhD. In what field?
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I've heard of Ophelia, but I haven't seen it.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
Okay, which now should let me...
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Greetings, Princess. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
What a strange place to keep a key.
Ooh, chemistry. Nice. Oh, it's on Netflix. Sweet. Okay. So now we just need to get rid of Carl, although Lucas is currently distracted, and I think this might be when he leaves behind the thing that helps us get into the security room, which is very helpful.
What's up?
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Greetings, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? One of your fave Nancy Drew games. Renata is such a good character. I totally agree. Hope you have fun. Really enjoying it so far.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
And yes, Renata is awesome. You're doing good? Awesome. Happy to hear that, Princess.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Okay. To open the security booth. To open the security booth, play the Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel. There we go. Go ahead, spell Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel.
Oh, I was hoping you'd screw up the I and the E.
Why would I screw up the I and the E?
This is why I was saying it slow. Because look at the puzzle. You have to, like, move the letters. I was just spelling them out as I was moving it.
Sure.
But Mr. WizardKitten proved his genius because he can spell Glockenspiel. Play the Glockenspiel. Notes are... You're doing good, thanks. Hope everyone else is too. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. He wanted a doctorate in oral surgery. When Rona hit, he couldn't afford to live at the Boston University campus, so he changed his doctorate. Well, that sounds like a good decision. That makes sense. Notes are hidden around Notes are hidden around. Feels weird to be free from uni, but I'm going for master, so the summer is not for rest at all. Yeah. It is a weird transition, that is for sure. And it kind of seems like it's never ending when you're doing it. Congrats, Mr. WizardKitten. You're going to the zoo now. Yay, have fun, Emma. That sounds amazing. He is a teacher. He would know how to spell. Exactly. He's an English teacher. He should know how to spell Glockenspiel.
A German English teacher.
Find them and Mel. You're so sassy today. You're so sassy today. Find them and then play them in... Excuse me, Mel. Is this puzzle related to the one in Alibi and Ashes? Pretty much, yeah. It's the same style. Play them in the order of the list. The hidden locations are listed below.
I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
He had to sell his Sonic because he didn't need it anymore. That makes sense. Hello, Mel. She says hi back. Okay. I think I already have this written down. And we've looked at pretty much everything, but I wonder if we need to look at the letters to trigger it. So let's see. I'll check. We'll find this out. G, D, B, G, A. C, D, E, F. Okay. Yes, looks like we do have to find the triggers. Oops. In which case, I'm going to take a quick bathroom and water bottle refill break. I'll leave you here in the lovely courtyard. Queen Mel is so cute. Thank you. I agree. I also think she's quite cute. So feel free to also take a quick little break if you need. And I shall return momentarily. Alright, let the game commence. Molly hides when you get the carrier out for her doctor trips. She ends up being late to her appointment. Yeah, Mel is not at all a fan of carriers or car trips. Not a fan. Okay. Portrait, forest initial, hallway book stand. Florist initial is over here.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
D. Bookshelf. What else are we looking for? Castle Gates bell and the furnace.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? How's the day before Independence Day going? Can't stay long. Got friends and family coming in about an hour. Awesome. That's so exciting. Yes, that is the reason for the early stream today. Because Mr. WizardKitten and I have a gathering with friends this afternoon. And then the portrait.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
G. What else do we need? Upstairs portrait, florist initial, hallway book stand, and the glass furnace. Where's this hallway book stand? Oh, this one over here by Carl's office. This one.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
And And the furnace. Which we've already seen, but Nancy has apparently forgotten. So fine. We'll go this way. Anyone else being murdered by allergies? Oh, I'm sorry. I've actually been very lucky and usually don't struggle too much with allergies, knock on wood. Oh, Lego Harry Potter on Switch. I love the Lego Harry Potter games so much. I have played both of them to 100% before, and
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
loved every minute of it. Okay, so now we should be able to play the Glockenspiel, because now I found all of the letters. Space-themed escape room. One of the clues involved was Star Trek themed. Your brother figured out before it was even time to open it. Oh my gosh. That sounds so fun. Escape rooms are so cool. Okay. Yay! We always get out early from escape rooms. Such a good feeling. So sorry to hear that, Tara. That does not sound fun. Okay, picture of Lucas. The monitors. Operating procedure requires 3 rotors before decoding the message.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
We have one of them. We're still missing the other.
There's no power.
There's no power.
Looks like I need a key.
And I have that. So I'll turn that on.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
Okay, I'll read the directions if you
I
insist.
wonder what this does.
So this is how I can get rid of Carl and Anya.
I should try that with my phone.
Security alert for Carl and Anya. Power up sequence. Okay, so let's try and power this up. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Really want to get the game, but I don't know if it translates well to the Switch. I found that it translated really well. The Lego Harry Potter game. It's basically exactly the same. Love how Carson tells Nancy she's not allowed to be in Scotland without his approval, and she responds with a sarcastic response of, "I'm an adult, I don't need your approval, Dad." Yeah, that's a good moment. Okay, let's see here. Charges remaining. Let's see. Let's try 9, maybe? 10, maybe? Let's try 10. Okay. And then maybe let's try 3. 13? There's a lot more room for error in Junior Detective, thankfully.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Pokemon Shield, Let's Go Pikachu, and Pokemon Snap for the Switch. Awesome. I think Breath of the Wild is my favorite Switch game for sure. Oh, is Anya not in her office? I suppose. If Renata was just hiding things in there. Carl is, however, in his. Alright.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Doesn't tell us how his prank went. Okay, is Anya here? Oh, she is here now.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Can I still snoop in the clocks?
What was Renata doing with the clocks? Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Elsie Castle Finster. I know what it's for. Let's go look at the book. Ah. Here we go. I wanted the hallway. I had it on Wii too. Also have Crash Bandicoot. Nice. I still really desperately want an Endless Ocean's Blue Worlds port to the Switch. It is not gonna happen, but I really wish it would. Would make me so happy.
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
1921. Which in military time is 7:21? Third clock from the left. Okay. So first we need to get Anya out of there by using the security alert system. Hi Anya, don't mind me. I'm just going to send you a false security alert. It's all good. Clock puzzles, ugh. Okay, let's see. Where is Anya? There she is. Oh, also I need to put my phone there.
Have to translate that.
I did translate it, Nancy. Have you already forgotten what it said?
All right. It looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
And
everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Oh yeah, the desserts in this game look fantastic. Okay, there goes Anya. The detective mouse will snoop. Okay.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Oh, I don't have a way to wind the clock. Doesn't Anya have a way to wind the clock? Does this key work for Anya's stuff? Nope, it only works for Carl. Okay. I gotta go get Carl away from his stuff. Make some phone calls. His conversations are really good. They are. I'm on a little bit of a time constriction today, so we'll see how we do. Let's see. Oh, there's Carl. Okay. Okay, Anya, you can come back for now. Carl, however, I need you to leave. Thank you, Carl. Ugh, hello, I'm busy.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Your clothes are ready, and you're getting ready to go. Well, awesome. Why do I sense devil horns growing on Nancy's head? He's not in the courtyard. The monster is not in the courtyard. Oh, is that from earlier? Well, okay. Too bad, I guess. Must snoop through Carl's things. Must do it quickly. Okay. Key to his drawer. Okay. My dearest Mildred. We don't know his code yet.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
Anya's code. Anything else that I can take from here? I don't believe so. And then we also need to figure this out, which we also don't have yet. Okay, so now I have the key for Anya, and now I'll go bother Anya again. You have the Switch Lite when your mom realized how much the regulars were. 300 plus. She said the Switch Lite was cheaper. Yeah, the Switch Lite is cheaper. It's a nice compromise option.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks. Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
The desserts make me super hungry too. Email correspondence. Okay. Third clock from the left.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
7:21.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Excellent. Speaking of desserts making us hungry, I am gonna need to take a 10-minute lunch break at some point here, probably close to 11:30 my time. I'll take a little 10-minute lunch break. Oh, you're playing Skyrim. Supposed to catch this murderer who only comes out after midnight. Came out with a knife at 2 p.m. Oop, indeed.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Oh, okay. Get him. Get him, Nancy.
It's the monster.
Anya isn't quite right. Agreed.
It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
Ooh, you've returned from making the float. Yay, that's so exciting.
Whoa!
Just moonwalks away. I'm trapped. Well, best to get out of here.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Yeah, video game systems are expensive. Okay, let's see here. This. That and blue. Nancy's voice actor in Midnight in Salem was in Fire Emblem. Oh, that's cool. Jump scare! Yeah, this game has some pretty decent scare factor. I remember jumping when I played it for the first time. There we go. Green. Most Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it is very Scooby-Doo-esque. That is a good point. Red. Monster!
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
I just dumped a bunch of water in my lap. In case anyone was curious, I just took a sip of my water bottle and dumped half of it in my lap. Don't mind me. Oh.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
We'll find out. He's up to no good. Okay, so we have the last code thingy. And we can now decode our first thing. Sun, Moon, and Comet, which I think is just S, M, and K. S. There it is. S. M. And K. Okay. A lot of your Nancy Drew Hardy Boys books come from yard sales and thrift stores and used bookstores. Yes, that is a great place to find them for sure.
Got it.
Carl's Day Planner, 8261. Well, we're gonna go open that then. Okay. Carl's on the move. 8261. 8261. Okay.
I need a key.
Oh. Key. And then 8261. 8261.
Let's see what Carl's up to.
Carl is up to a lot of board game stuff. 4 Little Snow White, 3 The Gold Chicken.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
And that would be the code for his secret panel behind us, which I should have written down. Yes. And hopefully is the same on Junior and Senior Detective.
It's locked.
5, 13, 15, 11, and 9. Yay, it is the same. Okay, we've got Anya's file.
Castlecast. I should give them a call.
We'll call Castlecast. That's her letter of recommendation from Castlecast. That's her resume. Franz, Lucas's dad. All sorts of things. And Sunny June. Paranormal Tours, Salem. Weird that he didn't show up there. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. And then all the places that we've seen Sunny before, which is very fun. All right. Let's get out of here before Carl catches us. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Have had this on the whole time, but have been napping because I fell asleep way too late last night. Yay! I'm so glad you got a nice nap. That's wonderful. Been having very weird dreams about being in a castle. I wonder where those came from. Regular bookstore wants $6.99 for each individual book. Yeah, they often do. Sounds good, Tara. 2 other Easter eggs.
Still have to do that. Did that. That's done. Check. Haven't done that.
Haven't done that.
Can't check that off yet.
Haven't done that.
That's done.
Did that.
That's done.
Did that.
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Is there something in Carl's office I'm missing? Explore Carl's office. What on earth am I missing in Carl's office? Are there like books or something I'm missing? looked at the guide. We did all the raid cards. There's a thing about the collapse, like the newspaper article, which he had a bunch in his desk, but I couldn't quite, like, grab them. Oh, maybe it's this.
I have to translate that.
Also, festival planning for beginners. Manager series. The Monstrosity Festival night. The key.
Nancy!
Oh!
I'm shocked! What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I wonder why. Okay, well, clearly I'm supposed to leave now. Which is fine. We have other things we can do. Including call Castlecast, which is probably a good move. So let's go do that. Yeah, it does take place in one night. I'm not really a fan of that.
Thank you for calling Castlecast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Okay, well, I will call Marcus then. I did too, Rachel. Those were the ones that were in my library growing up.
Hi.
Yes, I did get caught.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope. I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
Yeah, this phone is great, Tara. Don't bother asking about the wizard discount.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castlecast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
What is Castlecast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to drive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Thanks. See you later.
Get it done.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Marcus is an investor, pretty much. Forgot how much I like this phone. Isn't it great? The little cuckoo bird that comes out.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I also aspire to such levels of road rage. I agree.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
He's supposed to be driving, and he's yelling at somebody who, like, cut him off or something like that. So it's demonstrating some road rage. That's the idea behind that.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally. Probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
He is a Jekyll and Hyde on the road. I kind of love it. Should we be asking about the WizardKitten discount? Ayy.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of. Except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Kids these days. That's so exciting, Rachel, that you were able to get the vaccine. That's so important. So happy for you that you were able to get that. My arm also hurt a lot, but very worth it.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Not yet, my history girl. We'll do that next after this conversation.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellin, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Am I right?
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh, my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick, and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
I had the Moderna version as well, Rachel. I did have side effects, but that's probably because I had COVID before I had the opportunity to get the vaccine, so that's probably why. But again, very worth it and would still very highly recommend.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Yikes. That is unfortunate. Oh, hello.
I better hang on to this.
That we need. Right. Let's do this. I think this is a good place to pause for a 10-minute lunch break or so. So I'm gonna save. She does sound vaguely English, yeah. Do really like the aesthetic of this game. Haven't played it much because of the Ned Nancy drama made me so angry. Got kind of a bad impression, but it's truly beautiful. Yes, the design of it is very stunning for sure. While I go have my 10-minute lunch break, would you guys prefer if I keep you within the game, or should I put on our loading screen and put on some Nancy Drew music? Do you have a preference? I've just decided it's going to be easier to just eat away from the computer really quick rather than trying to do what I've done in the past, which is like eat and play at the same time. I think it's easier to do one thing rather than multitask. No preference at all, whatever's easiest for me. Game. Break out the tunes. I mean, this looks nice and such. Loading screen. I wish I could do a poll or something. Break out the tunes. It does look nice. I wonder if we could do best of both worlds. Maybe I can... I'll save it again here. I will turn down the music. And I will play Nancy Drew music in the background. How about that? I'm going to put on my Nancy Drew soundtrack in the background. So then we get the best of both worlds. So you can look at the pretty scenery and hear, oh, not that one, the Nancy Drew playlist in the background. Gonna take this opportunity to get out of bed and brush my teeth. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Artists, Kevin Manthei. Play all. You'll get a bit of an eclectic mix. Okay. 10 minutes or so, and I shall return momentarily. If anyone pops into this stream and is confused why nothing is happening, if anyone wants to let them know, that would be awesome. And otherwise, I will be right back. And we're back. Did you guys get some good Nancy Drew tracks playing in the background? Were there some good ones? Sus music, excellent. We'll turn our game music back on. There we go. You're back, Ray Marie. Might lose internet. Okay, gotcha. I love that I could recognize what games some of these music are from. I love when I can do that too. Favorite song and favorite soundtrack. Oh. I love them all too. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. You were on a long bug hut in Animal Crossing. Stayed up until 1:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Did you get some good ones for your museum? I'd say we're about halfway through the game. Maybe a little bit more. We're a little bit on a roll now.
Check. Check.
We called Castle Cass, which is good. We need to find the missing tile. We could probably confront Anya about lying on her resume, which she pretty clearly did. A little unfortunate for her, but...
Hey, Nancy.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
I hate the summer heat, too. Not fun. I'd much rather be cold.
See you later.
See ya!
Welcome back. What was for lunch? Thank you, Lux. I had some rotisserie chicken that I've been working on. Just some leftovers, and then some of my leftover homemade biscuits with homemade honey butter. It was excellent. Thank you, Amanda. We need to know. Good old chicken and biscuits.
Hi.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
No. I'm not even sure it was really a monster.
Ah, good thinking. We need to be sure. We need proof before warning everybody. Keep working at it, Nancy. I'm sure you can do it.
Ooh, Planet Coaster, fun.
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they looked like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
That sounds so fun, Rachel.
Bye.
Bye.
A themed park? That's so cool. And Jay, I also love Jig from Danger on Deception Island. Great track.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Monster currently in castle. The call is coming from inside the house. Ah. Okay. How can you not lie on your resume? Poor Anya. Yeah, it's a tough situation for sure. And greetings, by the way, Caramella. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you.
It's the monster again.
In the glass room. Let's get him. Let's go confront the monster. Let's get him.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
Probably not the only one who's lied on her resume. Yeah. I highly doubt that she would
I
be.
should follow where those prints lead.
Oh. Who hasn't lied on their CV? Yeah, or at least exaggerated.
Whoa!
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty... Oh, dang, it just looked at us!
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear the worst. Exactly. I need to figure out which way he's going. So I guess let's go check outside and see if we can see where the monster's going. No? Cool. Okay.
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
Lucas! Keep wondering if this game was just a few people at her working out some romantic relationship problems. It's a big part of the game. That is a good theory. I like it.
Hello again, Nancy.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit. He had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait, when I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent!
Greetings, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. That used to scare me a lot, too.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Now that I know that it's happening, it doesn't get me so much, but yeah. That is a scary moment, for sure. Sounds good, Carrie. Have a great rest of your day. Nico Jovic audio diary voice. Yes.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. It's so great to see you. How are you doing today? This acting is so sus. Don't know if it's meant to be. Just looks like he's ice skating now. Exactly.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
This is the first game you beat, but not the first game you played? Okay, sure. What was the first game you played?
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Oh my gosh, Rachel, that's great.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree. Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means, knight in shining armor?
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
That's such a good quote. Renata's so relatable. I'm an old hag too. Same. I definitely have my old lady tendencies.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Also true. She's wise. Oh, that's interesting that the staff doesn't quit in Planet Zoo. You'd think that would be kind of a fun gameplay element if they could.
How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke. Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars. I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
That's such a good story, too. Renata is so right. Instead of safety, we get bland uniformity, a false sense of perfection and safety. I agree. Yeah, Old Crone works, too. For sure. You only own one Hardy Boys PC game? Nice. I actually don't own any of the Hardy Boys ones.
Hi, Nancy.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've caught the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year! Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake... I've never done that option. I'm going to do it. Your favorite dossier is Lights, Camera, Curses? Nice. I prefer Resorting to Danger just purely for the spa music, but they're both fun, for sure. Anything stricter than military school. Jail, maybe. I should ask the internet.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
Must be a balance. Knight in shining armor may indeed be untested, but a knight in dented and scraped armor may demonstrate a lack of care. Good point.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
No worries, Tara.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
All right, hero or monster. First one I see in the chat is what I'll go with. Don't want to talk about it. That's Carl's way of saying I got bested by a kid. Drop it and forget it. Exactly. Okay, I saw hero first.
Hero.
Thanks.
Think maybe with these monster sightings, posting them on the web would attract those monster hunters. Yeah.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Very good point. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get evidence of the monster. And I think if we look at the map...
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
So we need to go to the tree in the forest to get a picture of the monster and prove to Carl that the monster is real. As far as we know. Watched your old stream on this game from last year, so of course I was excited for this year. Yay! That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. I do really enjoy this game. It's got some really high moments for sure.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
We definitely needed that. And then we need to go to the tree, which I believe is this way. Okay, no. If it's this way, then we go this way. Okay. So if I'm at the tent, when I go up, is it just like backwards? Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Where on earth is this stupid tree? I'm clearly going around in circles. There we go. Goodness gracious.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears. Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
Come back. Ooh, good profile. That was a good profile pick. What I'm upset about is we don't get to solve the mystery of the girls. Exactly. That's what drags this mystery down for me, is that we don't actually, like, get closure on that and, like, explanation. And it honestly takes a long time before this mystery makes, like, any sort of sense. And it's all very just, like, theoretical and, like, philosophical. But the mystery itself is supposed to be grounded in reality, and they just don't quite, like, mesh together. It's just kind of a weird mishmash at times. Okay. How far are we into the game? About 3/4? Yeah, that's probably about right. All you ever read was mystery and thrillers, but now you've broadened your reading horizons. Nice! What are you reading lately?
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
All of the edges that are touching. Okay, let's try that. And then we need a sword and a ring, like that perhaps. And then we need a crown and a ring directly next to each other, which doesn't work. Do we have any other sword and ring combos? Not in the right place. Okay, so any other red and white bird combos? Try this one. And then we need a crown and a ring right next to each other. What do we have here? Do we have a red bird and a crown? No, we don't. There's no guarantee that that has to go there, though. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna find the solution for this one. Normally I would solve this in real time. However, I'm on a little bit of a time crunch today. Okay, here we are. We need white bird, red bird, crown, sword. Okay, we need that one there. And then a sword and a ring. Looks like this one. And then we need here a crown and a red bird. That one. And then this one here. And then a red bird and a ring. Looks like that one. There we go. Beautiful. Creepy, creepy, exactly. Nancy never walks away from a mystery, and solving a cold case would be fun. Totally.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
No worries, Tara. Get so frustrated with any game that has navigation puzzles. I have no sense of direction, IRL, or in Nancy Drew. Same Micmac. I really struggle with navigation. Okay, castle cast. King, queen, knight is R, dragon is D, unicorn is E. I need to remember that. And then another castle, crier.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
Another page. If we use 2 keys, we can get a Easter egg. Aha! Got it. Okay, the shield. stairs that lead up to our room, I think. Nice little dead end. Cassandra Clare's Shadowhunter Chronicles. Ooh, that sounds good.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
Found Renata's scarf, which is cool, which means we get follow-up on that story.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
So we're gonna take that. Okay. And then there's a tree.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
This thing.
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Ooh, the monster's a fake. Look at the cute little toadstools down here. Adorable. Okay, and then this leads us out into the woods. Which is not where I want to go.
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
Yes, it should. You'd think it would. Even maps usually don't help me, but you'd think it would come in handy. Okay, we're gonna take these stairs out, though. We found quite a few things in here. Ah, this type of puzzle. This puzzle. I love how Isis's howl from White Wolf has used me, too. Okay, excellent.
That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Get proof. We did that, we just have to show it to Carl.
Check. Haven't done that.
Activate the relief in the dungeons. Oh, the trapdoor.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Okay. So, we now have a bunch of pages. I don't know if we have all the pages. We have some things we need to decode and some people we need to talk to. Let's go talk to Renata because we found her scarf. Last Easter egg is in the woods as you first walk in. Okay, that's good to know. Watering the plants. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that.
Yes?
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're right, Ray-Marie. I haven't yet. I'm supposed to melt the egg. Not that you asked for step by step. I love hearing what people are doing while they're watching the stream. It's so fun.
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it doesn't make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'll please leave me alone.
Yeah, Rachel, I've had that experience quite a bit too. And yes, Nancy's age is always very vague. I think it's confirmed in Alibi and Ashes that she's 21. I think.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
Yeah, I want to see what happens to that egg, too.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Let me know in chat which I should pick. I'll go with the first one I see. In order to get that Easter egg, you have to use your room phone and dial monster. Oh, okay. First group of friends has arrived. You'll be going now. Sounds good. Have fun, Amanda. You just got ambushed by vampires in Skyrim. Great Bear. Sounds good.
The Great Bear.
Thanks.
I have not met my doppelganger, and it sounds scary.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
I frequently get told by people, though, that I remind them of somebody else they've met. Like, I just look familiar, or I look like somebody else that they know. So I think about that a lot. Okay, let's do the decoding. Decode some of the pictures. Your friend saw a doppelganger of you on campus once. I did see a doppelganger of a friend that I had in high school once. And that was pretty surreal. Looked exactly like him. It was very strange. Look at Anya being all sus.
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Yeah, I wonder what she wants in the forest, too. We'll have to go check that out, won't we? Okay, let's do some decoding first, though. Okay, bat is Fledermaus. Castle starts with the K, doesn't it? And knight is Ritter with an R. Is this right? No, that's not right. What does castle start with? Is it a C? Nope. What is castle in castle in German? B. Berg. Berg. There we go.
I cracked the code.
The friar's daughter is step 1. And then mouse is just mouse. M. Doppelganger is just an apparition or double of a living person. Right. Dragon. What is dragon? I think it does start with a D. I think. And einhorn. Unicorn, one horn. Quite literally. Is that right? Yes, okay. NV. Oh, I must have typed one wrong. WMN SMK NV OH QF EUYP TWJFD VX RIC KH QWH B SWEIZ. Nope. Darn it. That's an N, not an H. I hate that you can't backspace on this.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
Right, which is why Carl thinks that his was a harbinger of bad luck. Find young woman to cast as the victim. Gasp! Okay, let's go see what Anya was doing in the woods. I'm gonna go with hiding something. That's what I'm gonna go with.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was hiding.
That girl, aka Anya?
Empty. Just dirt here. Empty. Just dirt here. Empty. Empty. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
You're going home to California tomorrow. So you're packing and listening at the same time. Nice. Are you excited to go back to California? Suspicious indeed. Ooh, money. Very, very suspicious. Every single time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good gracious. Gravy on biscuits. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't. I have done this place so many times now, and yet still get trapped. Still cannot find my way out. There we go. Jeepers creepers. Why was that so complicated? Okay, let's check our checklist. Talk about the necklace, look for something dealing with the friar's daughter.
Hello.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
We'll have to wait and see, Tara.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Still get lost, exactly.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
Aw, I get that, Book Dragon. It's really hard to be far away from family. I'm glad it's almost done for you, then. For most people, the whole being cursed thing is psychosomatic, so if someone believes they're cursed, then they must be cursed, right? Like in Curse of Blackmore Manor.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Good morning, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Lovely to see you.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
Way ahead of you, Lucas.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Did you see that glitch? He was there twice.
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Sure.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kind of creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
It's kind of creepy that you said yes. You like that one? Goodness gracious, gravy on biscuits.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya!
That's true, Micmac. That could have been cool. Not really at all that soon. You've still got 2 years left. Oh, I gotcha. Do you like your school in California?
Hello.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... well, you know.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
Yeah, Daniel, I agree that portrayal hasn't aged super well.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh yeah, the power of suggestion, I feel like, is one of the most powerful things. Honestly. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. And I think we're supposed to show it to Renata.
Yes?
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Right, Dreamy? That's pretty much what he does. Want to hear his secret? You're super creepy, Nancy. The hose is coughing. Oh, I hate when they do that. Glad it stopped. I think they are pig-shaped erasers.
Hi again.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Yeah, our card looks so cool.
Thanks. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Go team. We made a cool card.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Okay, we can look at the portrait that's over... not here. Over here.
That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
Way ahead of you, Nancy. Love your school. The teachers for your major are really good. I've had loads of fun. I just don't like California. Fair enough, Book Dragon. At least the school is good. That's nice.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard.
Olive is intensely watching the screen. Should I move the mouse around some more? Ooh, get it, kitty. Get the cursor. Love it. Okay. I gotta take
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker.
Sticker off. Detective Olive on the scene.
It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
There's letters in the corner of the original painting, and I have a bunch of pages. So, do I have everything I need now? Page 11. Page 17. 25. I have a bunch of pages. I just don't know if I have all of them. 19. Let's see.
That's done. That's done.
Did all that.
Check.
I got proof.
Still have to do that.
I have to activate the relief in the dungeon. Are we at the end?
Still have to do that.
We might be. Let's go try to use the necklace. Shall we? I'll see if I can melt our egg first, though. Like, can we do something with our egg? Oh, I remember. Okay, if I set it...
That's too hot.
Do I set it down somewhere? Maybe I'm supposed to set it down on something. Or, like, hold it? I don't know. I would have assumed that we would melt it or something.
That's too hot.
Oh, hello.
Come to my office quickly, something terrible has happened.
Oh, here we go. We needed to trigger this. And we did. How many different looking cards have you gotten when you've played this game? Not too many. And they don't all look too different. They have quite a bit in common. Did she follow it? Yay! Olive's very grateful to Auntie Caitlin for playing. Yay! I love that she followed it. That's amazing. That makes me so happy.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Always wonder how far ahead the artists were planning. That is such a good point, Demon Slayer. Do you consider this a scary game? The first time I played it, I did get jump scared a couple of times, and like there were definitely a couple of moments where I felt uneasy. But in replays, it doesn't have the same power. Whereas, like, Water's
It looks
Edge...
like Lucas was dragged off. I'd better find him before something bad happens.
Thornton Hall, Haunted Mansion, Blackmore. I still get scared every once in a while because I still get surprised. Aren't you supposed to place it in something first? Yeah, I think you're right, but I can't remember what. Lucas! Put it on the fire fingers on the bench. And then stick the eggs through the glass. Okay.
You gotta hurry, help me!
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature caught me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
I always struggle with this one. I panic so much. Hello again, Carrie.
I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
Okay. This doesn't change anything in the second one. What does, though? Okay, what was that order? Oh, I don't know. What's the scariest Nancy Drew game? The next WizardKitten Wednesday video may just answer that question. No, 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 no. Oh, phew. Okay. Gosh, this puzzle is so hard and so, like, stressful. Yeah, Thornton Hall and Shadow Ranch are pretty universally agreed to be the scariest. Still can't get used to the jump scares in Midnight in Salem. I wish the Midnight in Salem ones were more affecting.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
The Jean Lafitte one is creepy. I like that part.
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ooh, this is the second game you played. Yeah, this one would be really scary if you were young. Oh!
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
Okay.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
I think they might. So, I have all the legend pages. Let's get the exact solution. I just gotta find it. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
I did it!
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Poor Lucas indeed. And yes, very anxiety-inducing music. Very intense puzzle. Well, I may have to subscribe to catch the next stream then. Well, that would be awesome, Daniel. Would love to have you join the fellow detectives community. We're streaming pretty much every other day in July and August. So now is a great time.
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
1E, 2E, 4K, 5N, 6N, 7M, 8O, and T. Never noticed how beautiful of a score this game has. Not one of your faves, so I've only played it a few times. Yeah, the score is really, really, really good. It gets the, like, feeling of Germany across so well.
That bag wasn't there before. These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
And it does spooky and intense really well. The Captive Curse.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Who could that be?
Stop! I know it's you!
I also totally took the wrong exit, but it just brought me to the dungeon, so that's helpful.
Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Oh no! Get in there.
Let me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know.
Anya!
Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
Okay, let's see. Anya is reading Witch Grimm's Tale. She's reading The King of the Golden Mountain. Hooray! And we got Easter eggs. We did not get a whole lot of other things. Yeah, Anya's threat to come back is pretty great. And it is unfortunate that, like, we have this, like, big, epic, scary monster story, and then the whole motivation behind the culprit is literally just a woman scorned, I got dumped kind of thing. That's another thing that pulls this one down for me. But I can't emphasize enough that I still very much enjoy playing this game. We need Renata on our kooky old lady cruise. Yeah, we do. Nancy's trip to Greece and Iceland. Wonder if she'll ever take a trip to Spain. Ooh, Spain would be cool. Yep, Lucas is definitely on Dread Isle from Ransom of the Seven Ships in that last picture. Which we love. Feel like playing this game. It's definitely one of the ones I don't really play that often. Do it, Sarah! It's so fun. I enjoy this one a lot.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
Yay! I love Alibi in Ashes. So fun. Designer brain cringing at the poster. Totally fair. Nancy's luggage is always lost. That is a good question. Old Lady Cruise. Yeah, it's kind of a running joke in these streams that we want a mystery that brings in all the kooky old ladies from the Nancy Drew series and they go on like a cruise because we never got Ship of Shadows. So it would be super fun. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Exactly. I love Alibi in Ashes too. It's going to be a little while before we get to that one because I think that one's in my top half. So it'll be a few games at least. And thank you, Ray Marie, for popping that in there. Yes, the next stream will be on Monday, July 5th, and we'll be playing Stay Tuned for Danger, which is pretty exciting. Getting another classic in there. You gave a friend the Wii version of White Wolf as a birthday gift. Fun! What's the next game? Stay tuned for Danger. Stay tuned for Danger on Monday. That one will probably start in the mid to late afternoon, my time, Central Standard Time. Alibi in Ashes is so fun too. Agreed. Sounds good, Dreamy. It was so good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Feel like Nancy should never check her luggage ever again. Just bring a big carry-on. Exactly. I'm loving streaming every other day. I know, it's so fun. Sweet. Nancy Drew does old lady characters well, and we need to see them all together. Totally agree. Alibi in Ashes is Wednesday, July 21st. Perfect. Where's my calendar? Yes, so next week on Monday, we have Stay Tuned for Danger. On Wednesday, we have Phantom of Venice. And on Friday, we have Haunting of Castle Malloy. Yes, Young Frankenstein reference.
The monster is outside and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Has anyone seen Young Frankenstein? It's like my favorite movie.
Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
Monty Python.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes.
Frau Blucher. It's snowing. Abby something.
The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
Abby normal. Blue, no, yellow. Ah. Oh my gosh. El Toro.
That was a little creepy.
Well, turning off the lights at all in the dark caves is creepy, Nancy. What are you doing?
Back for more, are you?
Igor is a trip. We love Igor. Igor.
All right,
Sorry.
cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
It's pronounced Igor.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
Those are some of the best bloopers, honestly. They told me it was Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they? Big Hero 6 is very sweet. That is a good movie. All right, fantastic bloopers. Wonderful game. Well done, team. I consider that a very successful stream.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and...
All right, thank you, Nancy. Well, I am going to put on our Dr. Frankenstein. Put on our loading screen and our music as we say our goodbyes. Haven't watched Young Frankenstein in several years. I think Mel Brooks just had like his 95th birthday or something. Something like that. Okay. Loading screen on. And I'll get our Captive Curse music up as we say goodbye. So sorry, when is the next stream? Monday, July 5th, starting in the mid to late afternoon. Haven't fully decided on the time yet. A lot of those honestly got a chuckle out of me, right? Good stuff. Okay, we'll open up our Captive Curse music. There we go. Started playing a few games recently, keep having this annoying crisis of choice, where I'll start it and then I'll be like, no, I want to play a different one. Then I'll be like, no, a different one. That is tough. You should have the cats pick, Sarah. That's what I do when I'm having a crisis choice, is I lay them all out in front of Mel, and whatever one she sniffs first is the one I go with, because the cats know all. Have a great rest of your day, Musical Blonde. It was so wonderful to see you. Finally on the go. So good to see you, Tara. Thank you for joining the stream. Good stream. Thank you, Daniel. So good to see you. I should just play in order. I do that too. That's also a good way to do it. I survived even though I woke up really early. Well, it was so good to see you, HP Hippogriff. So wonderful to have you here. Gonna go watch Wimbledon. Oh my gosh, have fun, Carrie. Bye-bye. See you next time. Sounds good, Rachel. See you around, Alex. I should have the cats pick. It always helps me. The cats know all. All right. Final announcements. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor. If you would like to join as a patron and help support the channel financially, there are 2 tiers: a $5 tier, which is like supporting a streamer on Twitch, and a $10 tier with exclusive once-a-month content. This I've done sharing my entire Nancy Drew collection. And this last month I did a cosplay where I cosplayed one character from every Nancy Drew game using only clothes in my closet. So that's a peek there. The channel, Instagram, Discord, and Patreon are all linked in any of my most recent videos. If you want to get notifications for when I'm streaming, those go live on Instagram stories and the Discord announcements and the YouTube community tab a day before the stream with the specific time. And it also helps to subscribe and hit that notification bell, because then you get notifications when I go live, so that helps as well. And yes, next stream will be Monday, July 5th with Stay Tuned for Danger. I hope to see you there. And thank you all so much for joining. Even just coming to these streams at all is amazing support, and it just makes me so happy. I love spending this time with you all. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for this stream. Of course, Sarah, thank you so much for coming. Work Monday, but I really want to try and watch this one. Did try and install Stay Tuned. Sadly, your computer can't read it. Yeah, it's hard to get Stay Tuned for Danger to work. It's a little complicated. Oh my gosh, you needed your sleep, Sarah. You have nothing to apologize for. Thank you so much, Ray Marie. See you Monday. Mystique Manor. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Have a happy, safe 4th if you celebrate. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.